Ugh. What up? As good as this track is, does anyone actually feel like it matches with this area? No, yeah, no, I don't. I don't really see how this music is supposed to match this area. As good as it is, I mean, it's good music, but I'm gonna be super bright today, because Em is gonna eventually be in the back working out, and so that light is gonna be blowing my eyeballs out of the back of my head. As an aging male myself, how do I achieve the same youthful longevity in my skin and face like you, dude, in your Twitter profile picture? It's the kind of youthful glow that only a fine felt brush can bring. How you doing, Picnic? What have you been up to? Are we in Gundam season yet? I'm getting ready for dinner tonight. Bro's turning 40. Oh, a big 4-0. So I had my full meal in advance because it's fine dining. So 46 calories spread over 5 hours. How much foam are you prepared to eat today? You okay, Red? I mean, we could send them all the way up there. That'd be amazing. Yuffie will approve!
Do you think the others are gonna be okay?
I should probably take some gas X.
I have a feeling they'll hold
Yes,
for a
there will
while.
be foam.
You do?
Now, is this like a gastronomic fine dining? Are you going to be basically eating science experiments?
Cats and dogs can sense all
Like
kinds
how
of
many
stuff.
micro beads and foam are you going to be
Yeah,
consuming?
they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No,
Well,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have to.
One squeeze,
No.
please. If not for me, at least for Cloud.
I mean, I am kind of curious.
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
everyone wants to touch the toe beans. What's up, Adam Combat? I have no idea the menu is nebulous. Ah, is this the, we have only the finest in-season vegetables?
See ya, no time to celebrate.
We answer our phone starting at 2 p.m. Monday through... Oh, so they're dinner-only service. Oh, this is very swanky if they're dinner-only. Read that again. We answer our phones. Some restaurants don't even have a phone. We name no names. It takes all kinds to make a world. What? Okay. Well, that's... intriguing. I look forward to hearing what your menu selection ends up being. I won't say that I've ever been to any kind of fine dining establishment that would rank amongst those in New York City. Clearly, the scant fine dining that is available around here, because Canadians don't really give a fuck about fine dining because it's bullshit. You know, there's definitely like a it's kind of like wine, coincidentally. You know, once you get north of a certain dollar amount, you're paying for the experience or just to be able to say that you did the thing. Because the food ain't suddenly tasting dramatically better. You know what I mean? Foamed chicken sounds like the worst fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Holy shit, that sounds atrocious. Such a great battle theme too, which is like a remix of the area's theme, which is phenomenal. But it, like the standard theme itself doesn't really match the area. This is a fucking banger though. That was the Aerith remix. The sketch where he wins the soul food cook-off against the black chef and keeps saying I'm sorry. The interrupt was very real on that. Dude, okay, is he like in perfect sync? Okay. Okay.
Don't overdo it. Take over.
I'm coming.
This is getting fucking real dumb. Oh, so he doesn't actually have any when they're breathing fire, but they interrupt you when they're breathing fire.
One more. You okay? Ha!
817 was a crit? Bruh.
Too bright? Gotta go for it now. Finish him off.
I've got this.
This one's for you.
No time to waste.
Tomorrow is my full day of Final Fantasy VII. I'm braced. Oh, have you not played this yet? Panic. Like you haven't started? I went to an old steakhouse in downtown Toronto for my 32nd. As one might expect, it was very pricey, but to be honest, I didn't find it. Oh, you're at Costa del Sol. Alright, we're literally just leaving there, yeah. I didn't find it mind-shatteringly delicious. It was, of course, very good. Yeah, again, it's like an experience thing after a certain dollar amount, right? What have your thoughts been about it so far, Panic?
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here. Cloud! What's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through, so buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, realized the camera was like way over. Same as remake. If I take it as a new experience and just maintain chill expectations that this isn't the second coming of Jesus, it's just a fun ride. Oh, okay. It's Tifa's chest and abs at a 10. Yeah. My take on Rebirth is that so far anyway, I have enjoyed the only reason to play this game, which is the cutscenes, and not just because of Tifa's cannons, but just in general, you know, good general, you know, nostalgia bait. Beyond that, I think this game is which is to say, the audio-visual is phenomenal. The the environmental stuff looks terrible because on average, because they put all of the polygonal resources they had into the characters. Everything else about it's dog shit. This is like a overly complicated minigame compilation with extra steps. And the combat is still atrocious. It makes me sad because there's so much phenomenal effort put into each of these characters from an animation standpoint, and trying to differentiate them amongst each other from a combat perspective, and then you get into the actual combat and it's just dog water. And it's so sad. And then I think this game highlights in a similar way as Remake did, that them stretching this game, original game out across 3 main titles and what's probably gonna be ultimately 2 in-betweens, like Intergrade, it's just, it does, there's not enough there to carry that much game. It's just, it forces their hand to have so much padding. And so, you know, it's just, it is, most of my frustration with this game is because, just like with Remake, they spent so many years talking about, how they couldn't afford, they didn't have the time, it would be too expensive, you know, blah 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 blah, and now they've done this in the most drawn out, expensive, high risk manner imaginable from a game development standpoint, and changed enough of the game to be almost unrecognizable to, you know, a certain degree from the original. It's just, while still giving mediocrity in the meat and potatoes. So there's, and yet I am in the minority, and so I guess they're being successful. Although I don't know what the sales figures are like for this, comparatively speaking, to Remake. I'm sure it's less because it's not available on the PS4 as well. But I do know that I'm not seeing nearly as much positive reinforcement around this as I did with Remake. I don't know if it's because people are kind of wisening up to some stuff that they originally perhaps ignored when playing Remake because the hype and nostalgia was so strong that it just blinded them. But we'll see. This game wouldn't work if it wasn't Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, oh for sure. I think this game would be pretty universally panned for everything but the visuals and audio, really. And the audio portion, unfortunately, is everything except for the audio mix, because the audio mix, and I'm sure you would appreciate this as a fan of audio, is one of the worst I've ever experienced in a game of this caliber. I do appreciate they spent a lot more time in this one working on interpersonal characterizations. You feel they are foaming the chicken. They are definitely foaming the chicken. For sure. Or, to put it more aptly, perhaps, you know, they've taken comfort food, like, let's say, a cheeseburger. They've taken comfort food like a cheeseburger. And they've fluffed it up to make it something that it doesn't need to be and shouldn't be. They have done like a deconstructed cheeseburger. The bacon's not on the burger, it's off to the side and candied. They turned a cheeseburger into a salad? It's a really big salad. Alright, let me see what this is, Panic. Let me see. Ah. Sorry, I'm not on my NordVPN /OTT, and so I'm not available to watch that because I'm a filthy Canadian that has never watched Saturday Night Live ever and doesn't have direct access to most of their library, and so why wouldn't they arbitrarily make that one not available?
It's fine. It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
All right, Junior, in you go. Atta boy. Hold on now, and I mean tight.
Where the hell did he put the chocobo? Help Yuffie keep her mind off her motion sickness by shooting boxes as the minecart races to the bottom of the mountain. The more boxes you destroy, the higher your score will be. Why is everything a mini-game? Why? Why? Everything is a bespoke mini-game with a tutorial pop-up. This whole game, like I keep saying, this is just Fusion Frenzy called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII, a ton of minigames? Alright, let's pump the brakes. Let's not pretend the original Final Fantasy VII was as inundated with minigames outside of the Gold Saucer. There were a couple. There is a minigame per minute that we could count, like, fuck frames per second. There's a minigame per minute. An MPM ratio that we could calculate. Listen, I get it. There were mini games in the original Final Fantasy VII, but it is not even close. Oh yeah, to be fair, Panic has only just gotten to Costa del Sol, so he'll know. He'll find out. How did I not? Okay.
You're going down.
Oh, I mean, listen, we haven't even gotten to Gold Saucer, so, I mean, but that's where you expect, oh shit, that's where you expect them all to be, or a lot of them. What up, Vita? Imagine if they did, they pulled they pulled it so that no mini games in Gold Saucer. An X potion? Is that the one that X gonna give it to you? Excellent. Vita, by the way, 2 months, welcome back with the Prime. God bless, hope you're doing well. Low-key wish we kind of full sent them with a General E. Ketamine
Okay?
fascism.
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
Cloud Jr.
What a letdown.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah. Who's this?
Lol.
Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
What the fuck?
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Wow.
At least we know he's with family now.
Debated.
Well,
Random
nice
shoe
Cloud
bill.
Jr.
Come on.
Mark, you want to send that to me in the DMs? I can take a look at it. If it's just what I was talking about earlier, probably not gonna be turned into one, but I'll take a look. Game, hello? Thank you.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Why is everything a minigame? Why? Why? Everything is a bespoke minigame with a tutorial pop-up. This whole game, like I keep saying, this is just Fusion Frenzy. Called Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
Okay, not critical hit on that one, but we could make it a short on the Nova channel. Daisy really wants to see Finn become a Jedi in her new hashtag Star Wars film. That'd be the only reason to watch it. I don't think Boyega even wants to be affiliated with Star Wars anymore. I don't think you could. You'd have to pay. Well, I shouldn't say you couldn't pay him. It'd be a lot of money though.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Old friends.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Yeah, Barrett literally the size of all of those guys combined into a singular person, so very clearly Barrett has not once outwardly lashed out at any of them. Otherwise, there's literally no shot.
A customer.
Not a chance in hell. Barrett fold them like origami. Fold them like laundry, yeah. Alright, so we got a bunch of... Okay, well, we can check over here. I don't think we missed any boxes that a weapon might be in, but we can check.
Scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Because you have no skills and didn't retrain after everything that you used to do fell apart and got taken over by artificial intelligence. Oh wait, that's just now. Sorry.
You show your face here.
Get the hell out of here.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you. Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry.
Get off the meth, bruh.
Just ignore him.
What? Was it something I said?
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh boy. Hold on, I want to go check out the weapon shop.
I was there.
So much for that reactor and a steady...
That's some mighty fine stuff. I trust you ain't just window shopping.
Yep, we got everything there. We got everything there. Abyssal Bangle is an upgrade for most people, but I don't think it's... Again, there's so much white space. Why is it that we can't see how much all of those stats are going up? We got all this room for activities. So it looks like it's a 17-point increase in standard defense. But that's not going to be true of everyone. I think it's not really likely worth the pain and suffering.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
I understand.
Can't leave if we've got nowhere else to go. Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
His old gun's the only thing I've got left
Wait.
to remember him by.
Who do you know here?
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh.
You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
Bro, chill, he's just number 36.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sharon. It's been a while.
Dr. Sheeran's the guy that probably removed this dude's arm and gave him a cannon.
That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to
That
waste.
zoom.
Yeah.
Enhance!
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw
Yes,
that
I do,
gentleman's
actually.
blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet.
That is a
It did remind
thick
me of
ass
one I have
needle.
seen.
Bruh.
Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
Listen, man, they just wanna enjoy the chocobo racing like everyone else.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's Dr. Sheeran. He's been here since the old mining days.
So, Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
We're bouncing from a shitload of mini games in Costa del Sol directly into Gold Saucer. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your robed men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest. What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
Red,
we start.
Red got his tires pumped and said, "I'm in."
What you see is what you get. No hidden codes, ciphers, nothing.
Red,
Hey,
smell the
you're a
letter.
detective.
Well, I'm glad one of us is enjoying this.
Cloud, the letter, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our robed friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
Bro, I don't want to see all the steam and stains on the scene. What? What is this, hotel hell? Gordon Ramsay gonna be fucking ass naked in the bathtub?
Follow me, Cloud.
You can actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them, though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
You don't want to know?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit, then.
Not literal shit, no.
Not often.
Hey, what's up, Klutzy? Oh boy. This is gonna be ass, isn't it?
Taking on back.
Hey, fight's not over yet!
Cloud left the party!
Gotta bring in the heat! Don't stop now!
Cloud joined the party!
Want some more?
Whoop. I'm doing pretty good, Klutzy. How you doing? I might have to check to see if Em is attempting to put together this weight bench that we picked up today. Just in case.
It's on now. That'll do. Gotcha. Gotta be careful.
Bro, you hurt?
So long. Gotcha.
Don't mind the dead chat, Klutzy. There were a bunch of people here about 14 seconds before you arrived. I think they all decided to go simultaneously take a shit. A gin and tonic and playing Rocket League?
Their scent seems to lead straight ahead, but... Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing. Let's continue.
What do you mean, nothing?
No.
Double Duncan simultaneously?
He has nothing to do with the
I
kidnapping.
leave that up to them to describe it.
Aw, you must be hungry, huh? Sorry,
Oh my god.
but this is people food. Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella. The chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
I am a skilled tracker. I have one terrible weakness.
What?
Food?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
I think I spy him. Chocobo cart right there. Put these away before I friggin' eat the whole bag. Alright, give me a second, guys. I want to make sure that nothing crazy's going on back here with this weight bench. I've been listening to you back here for a while. You wouldn't have gotten this tight enough by hand in a million years. Grease and stuff and other stuff. Spring loaded. Couldn't we just wait? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Not gonna stay pristine. Yeah, I'm listening to you try to do it back there. I've got Alan keys here. There, weight benches together.
Cloud, look.
You gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
Excuse me. Their sweat. Right.
It's on now. Keep it up. Sorry. Let's go.
What a mess. How's it going? You look freshly rebaldened? Yeah, I, shaved her down today and got the beard back in check, and it's, Easter Sunday, and Mom was like, Mom and Em, decided that, Em and I were gonna go and join them at their church tomorrow for Easter service, so I wanted to look like a human.
What should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to
Lest
rescue
I
his
get
patient.
burned alive by holy water at the door.
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Oh, I'm not Catholic. Nobody on this side of the family is. M's entire side will be Catholic though. They don't do that anymore. I might be safe then. Oh, lovely. Something light. This is elsewhere, Link. How do you... Like, why is edit party done in here? And not also, at least also doable here? There's a whole ass menu called party. But you edit your active party in the combat settings menu. Oh, this looks like a fucking blast in here. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll hang back.
You won't regret this. Here goes. Let's turn up the kill. Finally, kick some butt. Run like a chocobo.
Ow. We're fine. How many times must we say because fuck you? Well, you know. This is where we play the, will we get to a bench game or not? It looks like we've got some Yuffie shenanigans about to go down. Oh, there's totally one, like, right here, isn't there? I swear to God. They're gonna do me dirty like that. I can kind of see it on the mini-map. It looks like there's one over here somewhere. Well. I can't tell if that's just something that they want me to assume I can do now, or if it's gonna be like a, you know, group chat. Alright, time for...
Best do it.
Yuffie.
Never again.
Incredible. What attack even hit me there?
That'll do. Come on. Ready? Nice. Going over here.
Day's work.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Where does it ultimately want me to go here? Over there, maybe? Physics. Hell yeah. So, who else has seen IGN France getting absolutely friggin' lambasted for that article on Stellar Blade? Because it's kind of washed out now, my timeline, but for the first half of the day, everything was just IGN getting slapped around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was IGN France that published the article. I might be wrong, but I want to say that's what it was. I mean, Grums is unfortunately not, you know, the guy's a bit of an oddball, but he would be at the center of the higher profile discussion on Twitter for it. Essentially, IGN published a story or an article about Stellar Blade, you know, and surrounding the quite obvious, you know, sexual, you know, super sexualized, super hot main character, and of course, you know, that seems like an easy target to write about. So anyway, writing about it and how, you know, awful it is and yada yada yada, and at one point, the thing that killed me about the article, so the one that really got them in trouble, of course, was they said that, like, clearly the artist, like, as a man or whatever, must have never seen a real woman before. So that got them in a lot of hot water. Probably intentionally, and well, I can't even say that. I think a lot of people just hold that opinion. And then the other part of it was that I found equally, if not more funny, was their comparison of Stellar Blade to the likes of the championed women in Bayonetta and Nier Automata. So Bayonetta and 2B, where apparently Bayonetta not disproportioned, hypersexualized female character, clearly, definitely not, and 2B, you know, also not at all. But the best that they could say about 2B in the article was that it inspired, and, you know, she inspired an entire generation of cosplayers, to which I was just like, I thought, surely you can't be serious. You did, like, is that really, like, you got no leg to stand on if that's the best you can come up with? A doll sexualized by someone you would think has never seen a woman. Yes, there you go. So it was a wildly silly article, that just, but like, they could have wrote an article about how, you know, it's another example of a hypersexualized female leading character, and, you know, that in their preference, you know, it feels like it's still not, you know, and maybe tied in that there are a lot of male leading roles that are also unrealistic and hypersexualized as well, but that tends to not be as mind the pun, sexy to talk about. They could have just done that, but they had to say dumb shit like never seen a woman before, and then compared Eve to two of the most arguably hypersexualized leading female characters in the last decade. It's just remarkably stupid. A tight jumpsuit featuring absurd proportions, perfect heels for going to war, a ponytail so long they have to put an option to shorten it in the settings. Nothing works. Fortunately, the animation is there and Eve moves with grace and style that catches up with the painting. But Shin Jae-eun, the Korean model serving as the character's model, is lost under layers of clumsy plastic modifications that make her unrecognizable both in body and face. I don't like. Okay, so Eve as the game character, if you put her model and then the woman that they're referencing there, that is Eve's reference, it's really not like some sort of crazy dramatic fucking wild. Like the model that they used is like an 11 out of 10, like most women's fantasy body for themselves, right? Like that's kind of what she is. And so it's not like Bayonetta, the 9.5 foot tall witch queen with even crazier proportions, was based on some incredibly realistic model of a woman, and even then you could probably find one if you tried hard enough. But yeah, just a weird take. And then of course the artist who did the character is a happily married man of 10 years to a beautiful woman as well, who's also coincidentally an artist. They work together, and it's just like you can't underestimate Western media and their ability to focus on the most inconsequential, useless bullshit, pandering, just useless. If I was getting paid to write articles like that, I would have to leave the profession. I wouldn't be able to take myself seriously. Like it's just full of one-sided, hypocritical, like, fuckery. And then of course this gets picked up by like the other side of the aisle. I don't mean politically, I mean in terms of like how these guys, how people view this stuff. And it's like it's the toxic opposite end of the spectrum. And so it's just these two idiotic ends fighting at each other. But the reality is like there's a ton of sexy, beautiful, leading female characters of video games that the artist was a woman. It's not always some neckbeard dude trying to create his idealistic doll that he mind fucks whenever he goes to bed at night. Like that's not how this works. I don't know what it is. And like, does every video game leading like in fantasy level, like not everything is trying to be like a real life documentary where everyone is supposed to be like these perfectly attainable, like nobody's watching high fantasy, thinking to themselves, oh, we've gone too far with Conan the fucking Barbarian, which coincidentally was played by a real person just on a lot of juice and happened to be a bodybuilder. But yeah, that article was quite something. Silly. I mean, the kind of reality of the situation, even from like a religious perspective, is that it's not like, biblically speaking, there is something wrong with bearing witness to or doing anything short of abject idolization of an attractive member of the opposite sex. Like, there's nowhere in there that's like, no. You know, you're not supposed to lust after your neighbor's wife if you're married. But, I mean, you can't, like... Was anybody, like... This is crazy. What up, Babs? Women go and look at supermodels and get mad they can't look like that because it's unfair. You don't see dudes, seeing Brad Pitt or Chris Hemsworth and Jason Momoa on the juice and get mad. Well, I mean, there are dudes that do get upset and they do actually go on the juice thinking that if they just take some juice and exercise, they'll be able to look like that, but that's not how any of that works. And it doesn't help that a lot of guys in Hollywood literally never admit to taking juice. Like, The Rock has been out here trying to convince people for ages that he ain't been on the juice. Go take a look at The Rock in 2007 and then take a look at The Rock when he's fucking 16, 17 years older in his, like, 50s. His head's twice as big, and he's an abnormally large human at the peak of his physicality, pushing 60. Chris Hemsworth, as much as I like the guy, it just peddles the typical, and he's bad because he's got his own workout app and shit, right? Look like Chris Hemsworth uses workout app. Man's like, oh, steamed chicken and steamed broccoli, gains. Like, my man is on the juice. It's just a real problem there, you know, for sure. And a lot of guys struggle with body image too. Lots of dudes want to be, you know, jacked up, fucking whatever. The most requested body type for personal trainers for like a huge amount of time, even to this day, is Brad Pitt in Fight Club. That's just Brad Pitt at lean, who keeps himself healthy. That's just him. That's genetics and taking care of himself. But like, not everyone has Brad Pitt's genetics. Even if they take care of themselves, they're not going to necessarily look like that. Some might look too gaunt. Some are going to look like a way more emaciated. Other dudes might be able to obtain that look, but like, everyone was out here like, you know, going in personal trainers like, make me look like Brad Pitt. He may be on the juice, but he has genetics. Yes, well, yeah, but the problem is that a lot of people don't have the knowledge that just going on the juice, which is part of the problem. You've got guys that think that they're not on the juice, and then they look at themselves like, why can't I look like that? I'm in the gym all the time. Then you've got the next echelon of dudes who think that if they are on the juice, then that means I just gotta get myself some juice, start doing some deca, and all of a sudden, maybe convince my doctor to get me hooked up on some hormones, get a little bit more free test flowing through my body, and all of a sudden I'm gonna start, you know, looking like Chris Hemsworth. No. But, you know, nobody talks honestly and openly about it. The education, despite the advent of every YouTube bro science fucking YouTube channel, there's only a couple that even approach talking about these things with any level of sensibility. And so you just have a whole bunch of dudes walking around who are, you know, concerned about their body and why can't I, you know, or what can I do to do this, and, you know, how can I get there faster, and yada yada blah 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 blah, right? And so, you know, it's shit for dudes as well. But, you know, there is a bit of a line. At least I've never personally heard a guy playing a video game and looking at like Chris Redfield and being like, man, I wish I could punch a fucking boulder. You know, like, it's a video game. It's different than seeing a real person. It is ultimate fantasy, right? And I don't know if it's like just a shock to the system for a lot of women that have nothing better to do with their lives, so they spend a lot of their time seething about this stuff and writing endless articles about it online and perpetuating this weird discourse on like a nearly daily basis. But a lot of women, when they're playing games, they just like a guy playing a guy character that's like, you know, this epic, like the Master Chief or some shit, right? Fucking yeah, fuck yeah, Master. A lot of girls' fantasies are, you know, be this incredibly feminine but deadly, sexy combo. That's their thing. Not everyone's, but there's obviously a lot of women that are about that life. Have you seen the Korean MMO scene? It ain't just dudes playing that shit. They just appeal to the male fantasy. Yeah, clearly. That's why, like, every artist is male, yeah. But yeah, they're so unserious in their discussion. You know, it's hard to take them seriously. So it was funny to me watching this article just get completely friggin' blasted to the moon. And like, coincidentally, right? A lot of, so Dreka linked, what's his fucking name, Grums or some shit. So the immediate response to like his very first post, because I think he's posted a bunch more. I haven't read too much more of the shit beyond the first one or two. But like, the response to one of his early posts, like, the best they can come up with was like looking to find pictures of this guy and saying this is who's championing, and, you know, talking about, you know, attractive women and shit. And you're like, here they are. We're laying out the fucking best fucking debaters in the world, immediately reaching into the bag to try to, you know, shame this dude for his looks. The irony couldn't be thicker. Or the women that write erotic romance novels and consume them like they're going out of style. You're damn right. Like, it reminds me when we went to go see Dune the other day, and we're watching the previews, and some movie came up. Oh, The Fall Guy, which is, you know, Ryan Gosling. And M said, I'd probably go see that just because Ryan Gosling's in it. And I laughed, and I was like, yeah, probably me too. But like, it's like, the idea that very clearly buckets and buckets of women are so comfortable just saying and doing that kind of shit, but they don't like it the other way, and it's so dumb. And honestly, honest to God, and this is the reality of the situation, and why many of them go reaching to look for pictures of, like, the guys online that are doing this shit, like this Grums guy, is that a lot of them are mid or uglier. And I think a lot of them are just like, you know, they're just upsetty spaghetti about it and just putting it on video game characters instead of not caring so much about this shit. Like, honestly. Like, you don't see like these incredibly attractive, secure, or just secure women, not even have to be like conventionally attractive, but just secure women. You don't see them going online, shitting their pants over video game characters. It's so unserious. What is that hand doing way up there? One of those guys is either incredibly tall or just decided to test his vertical. Can't be a boss or mini boss in here. No, no sir. Refuse to believe it. This looks like the exact room that I fought a boss in an earlier mine.
Kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave.
That was not a real help. Be real. This guy is definitely not one of them. No shot. Don't believe you.
Excuse me? I'm suspicious? Or the robed guy? Who?
Both of you.
Smell. Cloud, it's them. Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy, sniffing out the truth?
Do they just use the same growl every time at this point?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, be elusive.
Harry the Brash.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
How's this guy got a trained Deathclaw? What? Reminds me of the Bill Burr rant of women getting so upset about models and ads. They got multi-billion-dollar companies to take the ads down and put on normal women as if the job of models is to look like an unattainable version of beauty. The arrogance of them. They think they're supposed to look like models, who it's their job to look like that. Oh yeah. Oh, it's magic. That's up there with the Bill Burr WNBA rant.
Deal with that.
You're up.
You're in good hands now.
Whatever.
How do you like this? Just like you now. Here I go.
Alright, same thing, no resistances, immune to... I'm assuming that's like petrify or some shit. It's resistant to all sorts of shit while staggered. That's wonderful.
No way!
I wish that dodging attacks was actually something that you could do in this, but it's just not. Action combat game, and they're like, why don't you just... Wow!
I'll finish it.
Okay.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
Let's turn this around.
Get lost!
Oh, interrupted his ass and fucking blasted back. That was actually really good.
Stay down, asshole.
Bruh.
I'm still
How about you show us what you got?
What? That was with steel skin and blocking, so he just outright murks you. And again, no real dodging in this game.
Okay?
Like that doesn't exist. I got no synergy available yet, really? Oh, Yuffie's my only... Wait, how do I not have anything with Barret? How does Cloud not have any synergy with Barret yet? I thought I, like, upgraded that shit. That's wild.
Deal with that.
bring it home.
If you insist. Not now! Not now! You're going down!
Fuck on this!
How do you like this?
No, stop fucking charging! Oh my god! God, it's one triangle press! Why are you dashing in? You only dash on a second triangle! Why is it so complicated? Why does everything in this game have to feel so freaking clunky?
Let's finish this.
Like, Jesus, it's just a mess. Are you calling to me?
You had to go and win the beat!
So long. Sorry.
I can't tell if she's trying to call me or not.
Huh. That's a mighty fine killer.
Give us the guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What? Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Suck it, losers!
Really?
Let him go. We
Suck
got our
it,
man.
losers. Okay.
Let's take him back to Sheeran.
Oh, that's why I thought it was. She's just up there singing.
Glad to see our man still alive. And save for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you. But Shinra keeps a tight lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was gonna have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have, the better. So, change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Well, one of these days I'll win you over.
I can confirm that, Korean guy. That is how the gas pricing is done here, yes. That would drive me insane, Drekka. I don't know what the fuck it is about Yuffie. Like, her kit is perfectly understandable. Like, you press triangle once, she throws the boomerang, it spins in a circle, does its thing, you can then use your jutsu, whatever the fuck, you know, ranged attacks on whatever else you want, and then after a time it will return to you, or you can hold square and it will do a return to you, and then you do like a little special attack thing with it. Or you press triangle a second time and you dash to it. That's it. For whatever reason, the frequency with which I am dashing to it when I feel like I'm only pressing triangle once it's crazy. It feels like it's through the roof. So I don't know if it's me like subconsciously pressing it a second time, playing at 30 FPS and everything feels like it's going through fucking goddamn molasses or what. But it's crazy because she's incredibly squishy, right? So if you dash to something before you mean to dash to it, it typically just results in you taking huge amounts of damage. Which is a real pain in the ass.
He's still here with me.
Take whatever beds are open.
Well.
It's time you moved on.
Now that's a Chad sleeping position. That's just... starfishing it. Who's got the frickin' harmonica?
The lunch has been got as much.
Maybe I should get in on this. What's wrong? Why are you barking so much? Is it because you smell a Queen's Blood player?
Am I about to play a dog?
I will say this much.
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skilled player nearby. You may find this hard to believe, but he's the world's only canine competitor. And he's pretty good, too.
I mean...
He's saying he wants
Red
to go around with you. Well,
might have something to say about that. Okay, time to play some cards. Alright, so the reward is a cockatrice. When played, destroyed allied and enemy cards in the affected tiles. Okay. Great. Amazing. Spectacular. Alright, now we can chill for a moment. And kind of take this wherever. Probably want to hold on to him. I really gotta remove these crawlers. I think they're pretty fucking useless. I can't, or I don't want to let him push further forward up top. That's fine. Shit, is there no way for me out of this right now? Like, the only gamble would be... Oh, I bet you it's 2 points in a 1 pawn, 4 points in a 2 pawn, 6 points in a 3. And not just random. Remember that time Adam lost to dog at cards? That's the worst. Yeah. Crazy. What can I do, or what do I want to replace these crawlers with? I gotta have something better than those crawlers. Hmm. Hmm. It's probably something like that. The other card that doesn't get used very often, or it's kind of awkward, can be the Riot Trooper. Occasionally he comes in the clutch, though. Hmm. Okay. I think this one might be better. I'll be able to eat. I'll be able to eat whenever it's ready. I'm not like starving or anything. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, we can't rush the mid going that route. Woof. He's gonna make this a real pain in the arse here. You gonna play top right now? Yeah. So, this is the one instant, this is like one of those instances where, by nature of, going second, if both sides, you know, or the other side just plays in a straight line at the back, it forces you to come out first and have them take over a minimum of one lane. Or they can do that. That was a really weird play, but it allows us to block things up. We need to stop him up top. This is probably the one. I don't think I've ever got all the way to the other side of the board before. It's kind of crazy. Alright.
Uh-oh, someone's a sore loser. But you gotta admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing, even. Rolf is actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
Nobody tell Red.
Same.
What?
Pick up the pace. We need 300.
Yeah, Chadley. Oh, it's the piano. Oh. Move out the way.
Come on, hit him! Hit him!
about this old clavier? I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page.
I like how we're having this super casual conversation while there's a full-blown, like, bench clear bar fight. Oh, this is a thing even more.
Spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. Would you care to share a performance with me? Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano.
A 2-star MP up materia.
Joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
That's almost level 2 as well. Just in the nick of time for us to already have one. Oh, Barrett's theme. Oh, are you guys ready to tickle the ivories again? This shit's actually like crazy hard for my brain. Well, it's shorter. Meanwhile, in the background. Oh, it's like playing multiple notes and it's like fucking with my brain. I'm like doing it once. This one's like super janky. Yike. You guys see what I mean though? Was I like 2 points off of A? I was. Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? Yeah, hearing multiple notes and just do it the one time is like really fucking my brain up. Especially since it doesn't sound like it's even like... like in time? It's super weird. Like, what in the fuck is that? What is that even? What? Like, what? 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 I'm so... Oh, there's like entire sections there where like it's not even in the same area code. And like even if you're doing it, it plays like you're just slapping your face off the keyboard. That was weird. Okay. Whatever, we got it. That was something.
Look at these chickens. That's just how may I be of service to you? Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Sure. Was it warding? Yeah, it's warding. Dude, to get that to 2 stars, it's 2,500 AP. Wowzers. Okay. Is that even worth attempting to fucking grind? You know how long that would take? Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back in a moment. No benches to put together, don't worry. Ugh. No, she's not doing that, Mark, but she's got like the Tommy Pickles inward toe thing going on. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone been playing? Obviously not this, except for Fox, who's crazy enough to still be trying to, like, do literally every single thing in this game. Balatro. Oh, that's like card game thing, you know? I have to look this up. It is a card game. Poker-themed roguelike deck-building video game. What? Okay. Okay. That's a lot of 5-star reviews on that bitch. Somebody's definitely mentioned that. A couple people have mentioned that game in chat. Millennia, another Paradox Civ-like game. What's the one that Microsoft showed off in their thing a while back now? That's a new 4X coming up. Frick, what was the name of that? Shit. Ara? Yeah, that sounds about right. Something along those lines, anyway. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. So there was a whole bunch, there was like a wave of bans that went out after Twitch changed their policy for like the 90th time. And one of the, you know, and this is in response to the, you know, the green screen on the ass or whatever the fuck, all the weird shit, new meta they came up with. And one of them was unbanned in less than 2 hours. Pretty good. Elatro is quite good. It's got the good, easy to learn, hard to master system down. Well, that's always nice. And it seems like a game that's, you know, if you don't have a lot of time, you're just looking to chill a little bit with something. You can pop it on. And not have to spend the entire afternoon. I've got a question for you guys. While we're sitting here, there's only 2 of you actively chatting, but maybe if I say something like this, it will get somebody else's attention. What time in gaming do you think represents the peak up to this point? Like, is there a genre that emerged or a game or a series in which you think we peaked and we haven't, you know, maybe we haven't been able to pass that peak or even perhaps match it? What Your childhood? Lots of people would probably have that same answer, I suppose. It was all downhill from Pilot Wings. That's a deep cut. Oh, I'm well aware of that, Kalutsi. I haven't had time to watch all of what's been put out yet, but I've been watching bits and pieces. It is quite good. $2004. That was a very good year. I feel like, somewhere between 2004 and... I feel like you could pick a time between 2004 and 2012. Actually, let's make it the decade. 2004 to 2014. In that stretch, somewhere, I think gaming peaked in terms of, you know, game functionality to visual fidelity. Excuse me, in terms of like the ratio between those two things. You know, the more complete nature of many of those games, despite the early advent of the DLC era. The DLC that was made available was typically higher quality on average. There was still some shit in there, but higher quality. There was the online nature of it was still there. You know, so multiplayer gaming was really, you know, was really good in that 10-year span. I think that was kind of it. That decade. Not to say that we haven't had like phenomenal stuff post that time, but I think like as an industry, that block and like these days now we're relying so much on like teams that have all of, you know, have found a lot of funding that still have a lot of passion in them, which seems to be fewer and fewer in number. You know, you either have a lot of passion or a lot of money. Rarely do you have both. And then of course the indie scene and the proliferation of a million engines and code bases that have become more and more accessible for more and more people to make games. But you know, the sheer number of games we have now is just bonkers, right? It just like the amount of games that get released on a yearly basis right now is just absurd. I have a lot of passion for money. Does that count? Then you'd just be Bobby Kotick. At that point. I would say gaming on the whole is not yet peaked. Commercial gaming peaked around when online was first implemented and has gone downhill since, but India is on the rise with increased ease to make ship. Yeah, exactly. Now, there's a lot of what I would call neat little indie games and stuff, but there's you can only rely upon indie budget to be able to accomplish so much, right? You know, because like, just think about it. An indie budget now is upwards of like $40 million in some instances, like on the high end for indie. Like on the low end, you're still like in the 10, 15 million. Like, that's crazy. Like, you gotta... You know, there's not that many individual programmers sitting around capable of putting out something like Stardew Valley. At this point, I remember more groups I was playing with than games I was into, Halo and COD notwithstanding. Yeah.
Thanks, you managed to make this taste worse.
Welcome to North Corral. The coal mining industry here was the largest employer and backbone of the local community, but everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
Ah, gravity. Oh, I see. Applies to weapon abilities assigned to command shot. Like, why do you even, like, why is this even something that you would have players be spending, like, actively spending points on? You know what I'm saying, Vern? And even then, like, they have to be able to build ATB to even get to a point where they're using these things. One can make an argument for wanting to have a couple of those.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late.
I do
I'm
mind.
certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
So, at the moment, I could definitely do things a little bit more, sensibly here. I think it's Barrett that has the combo. Yeah, he's got Lightning Wind. So I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, so you could either do the elemental material link like this. Otherwise you'd have to like... yeah. And what's that, Fox? Good lord. Let me think. God, everything we've got is it's just working right now, so let's just chill.
So join in her lament. Share in her rage.
Just keep leveling everything. Oh, there's more cards in here.
What are you looking at? If you got something to say, just know that I'm such a badass. That's right, you shaking in your oh, but it's and if I would.
There's a lot of talk. Gimini's gonna try and, like, destroy his own guys here. Blocked! GG. Buffing that Tomberry. Buffing that Tomberry. I just wanted to win every lane. The only ad that way that ad could have been better, Sephiroth was trying to get Cloud to drink a Cerveza Cristal. There's a combo. Damn, 33-0. That's tough.
Wanna know a secret? So I figured I'd turn over a new leaf and become... You gotta tell me, what's the trick, man? What, don't like handing out free advice or something? Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, cause next time we meet, I'm gonna take 7 off you for sure.
Hey, barkeep.
How is this fight still going?
Don't like what I serve? Hell yeah! That's
Why is this got a thing? Like, I've already collected. Right? Yeah. There's tracks for you to hammer out at the moment. Okay. So, oh, this part of the region is after Gold Saucer, it looks like. Or at least Gold Saucer gives you access.
First takes words. She too weeps for. She has lost. She knows her.
Shinra throat.
In 4 years.
UConn in March Madness just went on a 30-0 run to close out the half versus Illinois, straight dog walking them. UConn is a 1 seed versus 3 seed. Damn, 30-0? What? Is Illinois even playing?
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
Are we watching those again this year? If I can swing it, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch everything.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you, I can take it.
Think you could at least tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Where the hell is it?
This about her? About Marlene?
Other than ads, what did I get about buying premium? YouTube Music, so you can stop a Spotify membership if you've got it.
Corral wasn't much. Decent place with
That'd be the primary two functions of it.
Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river.
In a van?
Took away their future and their hope. We were happy. Covered in soot and poor as dirt. But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
So now only Dine is opposed.
Damn right I am. We can't just abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dine. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
If I may, sir. Once the reactor is complete, a portion of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Well then, all in favor?
What won't do?
Two years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Everyone was ecstatic, convinced it was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, the reactor exploded.
I think I have a solution, but give me a second.
Y'all saw the aftermath.
If you use Dad's big bar and then use the red ends, they should be big enough to stop it from doing too much movement.
Innocent people in their homes.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Red looks haggard, does he?
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Murderers.
That they are. Still, there's a whole lot of blood on my hands, too. I pushed for the reactor. I put us on the path that brought us here.
Barrett.
The saucer's waiting.
At least this looks like the original. They didn't change this too dramatically.
Is this really how it's gonna be? Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever. The Gold Saucer.
Huh?
So turn those frowns upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Glad to see we're all on the same page.
Oh boy, here we go. The price of progress is a particularly apt name for an achievement in this game, eh?
Look! Look, look, look! Something's coming!
Ifrit and Shiva. Full-blown actual cutscene.
And hello to you too! This is incredible!
Ifrit might be the most variable design of all of the friggin' summons. Like, he changes so dramatically from game to game.
Come on, come on! Shall we? Let's.
Excuse me, sir. I need that. You can literally never have enough possible healing materia leveled in your party. Like, ideally, in a lot of instances, you want to have everyone ready to juice up. What is this Call of Duty ass helicopter coming in?
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look! Waltzing around with a flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good, but why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants you.
Burn.
Cloud, the others are waiting.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to assume that this is where over 50% of the game's entire development time was spent. So buckle the fuck up. This is gonna be the peak amount of mini-game, menu pop-ups, high-fidelity graphics. You're gonna never want to hear the Gold Saucer theme ever again. Get ready. Helicopter! Helicopter! Alright, give me a second. Before we continue here. I'm actually a little scared. I'm a little scared of just how much fuckery this place is gonna bring. I have this sinking feeling.
All our scheduled flights are currently full. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer Club. You'll find the gate entrance just up ahead. We hope you enjoy your stay with us. Filled with magic that belongs to you as well.
It's a goat fuck, Admiral. Oh boy, here we go.
Just gonna sneak by you there.
Excuse us. Coming through.
Ah, Kate Sith.
Alright, everyone, let's get this party started.
Oh my god, they gave him a voice. That's gonna be super weird.
Hope you're ready to boogie.
What in the Sailor Moon? Of course he's here.
Nice try.
The floor's all yours.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening?
There he is. Our challenger for the evening. Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, art director. And you, sir, are...
Of course his name is Dio, of course, I forgot.
Well, Cloud.
Dio!
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
You can do this, Cloud.
What in the fuck? If I have to do anything with the controller, I'm super fucked right now.
Seconds out. And bang! Trapped
you say? How prudent. Well?
Okay, let's chill for a second. Like I said, like, half this game's budget is gonna happen here. I mean, the music is fire. Oh, that's so much better. My eyeball's been burning out of the back of my head this whole night. Stop whining! I do that whenever Em starts like using her whiny voice for anything now. Because it was driving me crazy. So now whenever she uses a whiny voice, I just break out the Arnold. Stop whining! Stop it! Yeah. My buddy Ryan did such a, or does such a good job of Arnold. When we were younger, he broke out the Arnold all the time. I just remembered something. When I said that, like, Ryan... just another random, like... childhood memory. So, like, yeah, he was phenomenal Arnold impersonation, but then for whatever reason, completely the only connecting factor is that it's Ryan. But when we were, oh my god, how old would we have been? I don't know, maybe, I think we were like 13, 14, and it was the summer, the guys were over, to stay the night because we were going golfing early in the morning. And so there's like 5 of us in the room, and we had watched The Karate Kid not long before, and for whatever reason, for a period of time, it was really funny to everyone if you just randomly, apropos of nothing, just said like the wax on, wax off, Daniel-san. Apropos of nothing. So like if as the less relevant it could possibly be to the situation, the funnier it was to us at the time. And on this night specifically, I just about wanted to kill him, but we were all trying to sleep. We were all trying to sleep. It's like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, and pitch black in the room, and all you can hear every like 30 seconds is Ryan saying wax on, wax off, Daniel-san, over and over and over again, and we'd all be like just about to fall asleep, and all of a sudden from the corner of the room you'd hear wax on, wax off, Daniel-san, and I was just like, Ryan, shut the fuck up. We're trying to sleep. And he did it for like fucking 30, 40 minutes. I almost fucking lost my mind. I don't know, that just popped into my mind. No, not Brian. No, this is Ryan. Brian was there, but he wasn't the one doing it. Oh, with R? Oh, wait. Oh, they use the different sticks for different... What? Wait, what? I did that at perfectly fine timing.
Come on. Let's see if you have what it takes, young man. All right.
Wrong button. Bro! I had that shit.
Come on. Well. All right.
Oh, like I can only hit him when he does that? Okay.
Come on. Well.
Hope you're ready.
Well played.
Why is 8 Polygon Mr. Satan in Final Fantasy VII?
Well fought, young man.
Let's give our worthy contender another thunderous round of applause.
Woo! This is like some Hulk Hogan going around the ring type shit.
Well, thanks.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Cool.
Let's go. Thanks.
Nailed it.
Nicely done.
Said you were pretty nervous. Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aerith.
Tell me that one later. So, now that we're here, let's have some fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then. Teensy little break. All those in favor? Me.
Me. Yay or nay?
I,
Already outvoted.
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey. Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
no. I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't the scene. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Fine.
Well, the four of us are off. Come on, let's go.
Get some sleep, okay?
Let's see. Hotel's gotta be that way.
That way? Okay.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Mako, when it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
Oh shit! The hyperspeed! We need these in the airports. The ones there are too slow. Oh boy. Barrett, I want to say there's a non-zero chance that you chose the wrong direction. We're now gonna go visit Luigi.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Would you look at all the crude oil?
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So
Of
how about
course,
a wedding to clear
Kate
those somber
Sith's
skies?
Scotsman.
Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
Yoo-hoo, lads! Eyes up here. Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Put it there.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know?
Freedom!
Back off. You coming?
The concept of Kate Sith is so fucking random.
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
Also, and I'm gonna be honest, because I've been had so many times before.
Strange. Most folks like me.
But I haven't decided yet if this is an actual Scotsman that's just lightening up the accent, or if it's somebody trying to do a Scottish accent.
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
That's like a really that is like the light soy sauce version. Imagine if Kate Sith was voiced by Billy Connolly.
I thought the outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
Paul Tinto is the VA and is in fact Scottish. There you go. So he's just thinning the accent out a little bit.
Tacky and understaffed. Great. Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly
I'm not
bunch?
gaslighting myself, right? They wrote Kate Sith in the original game like his text was totally Scottish, right? I'm not misremembering that.
Would you mind checking one more time?
Oh, a timely cancellation. The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
Good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay. Toodaloo. Your suites are on the 4th floor. Please proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs. There you are.
Not the 13th floor. I don't think it has that many.
To steer you through.
You can answer any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say? All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you? What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black? We're done.
Wait, don't go. 3rd time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing. Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
See what this crap does?
My apologies, sir.
Yeah, like I see where you're coming from, Tank Noob. You know, the Final Fantasy VII has always been like a super kind of silly, campy overtones, painted over top of kind of a simple, if not, dark, anti-corporate, environmentalist fucking shit show. When you take that and you go for, I don't even know what you would call this, but it's clearly in the direction of a more realistic look. It does make the absurdity of some of it feel a little less,
You wish to go down,
I don't know. It makes it feel out of place.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Goodness me!
Watch it be his room that got canceled.
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you canceled those
Mm-hmm.
rooms?
What? No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Elagor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? Yoo-hoo, waitress!
Wow, took that remarkably well.
We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
Thank you.
More toys.
A humidifier in the shape of a fucking tonberry?
Start to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk. Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Imagine being asleep and waking up and being like in a half asleep stupor. And you see this fucking thing crawling towards you. What other memes are in here? Lol. The statue keep moving with you? Yep. Of course.
More tired than I thought.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you. Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Time for more alternate universe. Oh, I am Zach.
Huh. Never seen material like this before.
Something about the color.
We are all Zach.
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
Oh, it's a good thing you finished that sentence. You were we always were, Zach. What up, Smitty? I was just, earlier, just because something had reminded me of it. Do you remember the night that you and Ryan and a couple of the other guys were over because we were going to go golf in the morning, and it was during a time where the Karate Kid joke was in vogue, and so Ryan spent like 30 or 45 minutes at 1 o'clock in the morning just randomly saying wax on, wax off, Daniel's son, while everyone was trying to sleep. That memory came out of nowhere when I was like talking about something else.
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
You tell him,
Yes,
Marlene.
ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Well, it's an awful big promise.
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid. Not bad, kid.
The Tonberry Roomba.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right. Just needed some sleep. You alone?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the Skywheel. They're only letting couples on tonight. So here I am, the odd woman out.
Uh-oh.
They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
I don't know. I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Of course I'm up for it.
Alright, gold saucer points. Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points, then exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items, as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. Buckle the fuck up, boys. Getting serious now.
Going down to the lobby, sir?
Dude looked like he had a giant lightsaber. Very good.
See you again soon.
Oh boy, look who's
Hello
here.
there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation.
Oh yeah.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
Can't even escape him here.
Well, hello! Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide, your mobile guide. Where would you
Okay,
like to
fast
go,
travel.
Kubo?
Adventure World.
And here we are.
Battle Square. Speed Square.
You're headed to the Coliseum. Be sure to grab a drink. Action's so heated there, it'll leave you parched.
Oh, look who's here.
Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered. Got muscle handcuffs too. Perfect for knocking back protein shakes. A little rough and tumble if you're tough enough. To all who now stand in Battle Square, do you yearn to see fighters push to their physical
Xbox players in Final Fantasy XIV are being banned by Xbox for mentioning Free Company for Final Fantasy XIV. Free Company meaning looking for a group. It's a 2-month Xbox ban for saying it.
Welcome
What's
to
that?
Battle Square, Kubo.
What is that supposed to be referencing?
You seem to be feeling better.
Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me.
Huh.
Did you see yesterday's match? It was a one-hit kill.
That's a whole lot of...
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more. Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more. Is spectating not enough?
Are you interested in
woman.
joining the fray?
Face off against a variety of opponents is a two-person team in Musclehead Coliseum. While items cannot be used in the arena, you will recover some HP and MP after every round. Good camera. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I won't give up.
Just hang on.
What?
Gotta be careful.
Gotta stick it out till the end. I can't. I won't.
That's that.
Gotta do something. There! Gotcha! I'm not going out like this. I had this. I know I did.
Bet that hurt.
Not looking good.
Ready? With ya!
That's it.
What mother?
You're up. That'll do.
Bingo! Come on!
Come on. Nice.
Focus, or it's over. Not.
Come on.
Ready? Keep it up.
That it?
Now.
I've got to do something. This fight's not over yet. This can't be how it ends.
Mother.
That'll do.
Ha! Bingo! It's on! Still here!
Come on.
Second win.
Do it!
Come on. I won't give up. That it? Whatever.
I'm trying to find.
Come on.
I'm trying to find a opening to get. What? Okay.
I can't. I won't.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now! Gotcha. Let's go.
I'm in.
Bet that hurt. Not a second wait. Come on, gotta be careful. Do it! Not bad.
Still here.
It's on now. Feeling good. Won't last long.
Oh my.
Now you're in.
This fight's not over yet. I had this. I know I did.
So, like, there's not a lot of... I can't block to get an opening, to get some damage, to, like, pick away, like, that's not really an option. You get hit once, it often leads to you being hit, like, 4 or 5 times, which they're doing, like, anywhere from 1 to 350 health an attack. Even if I'm countering them like you're seeing me do, that there's enough of them that, like, you can counter 1 or 2, but it doesn't really, like, it's not moving the needle. The only thing I can think of is that they're predominantly fire, and so you could try to, like, tackle this as, like, one of those things where you're just dumping everything you can into fire resistance. But this game's combat sucks. And I feel like it's safe for me to say that without the assumption being that I'm saying it because I'm just getting killed here. Like, the combat doesn't feel good. It's not good. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I've played a lot of action games, I've played a lot of RPGs, and I can't think of many in which the combat was, like, functionally worse. Like, this isn't broken per se. I've played games with that in the genre with more broken combat. But functionally, or not functionally, but just like inherent, there's something inherent about how they're doing combat in this game that makes it very unreadable and just shit. I can't even get a camera angle half the time. Like, the play here, right, is you would be to I can't. There's nothing. I can't even get to a block. It's just awful. It's so awful. Meanwhile, Tifa's just getting cooked.
I can't. I thought I was stronger than this.
Wow. Wow, it's so bad. It's so bad. Holy shit, that's awful. Like, really fucking awful.
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
No. Nah, pass. I'm good.
Did you see that? I got some protein powder to drop off that thing. All the fighters are
A little rough and tumble.
What kind of balls are we gonna get to see today?
And like, I'm at level for that fight. It's level 28. Like, I think what that combat area is going to kind of show off is how quickly the combat in this game starts to fall apart at the seams when you don't just hand the player a relatively straightforward, in terms of like difficulty, battle. You know, this isn't like I'm angry. I'm angry at how bad the combat is. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Any amount of them trying to turn the difficulty up, even just a little bit, and the combat just becomes dog water. I mean, it's already dog water, but it's like, it just exposes how bad it is. That was me earnestly trying to block and parry when you had a chance to help parrying. There's like fucking 6 enemies attacking you. To try and give myself an avenue to use triple slash to work down the health of the lower health enemies. And triple slash also gives me like the best chance at not getting hit mid-attack. Cause I'm not gonna stand around using magic other than trying to heal myself. I mean, you're gonna take 700 or 900 points of damage just standing still to cast a spell. Like I said, about the only thing I can think of is you take the materia that reduces, you know, the damage. Fucking Iron Man over here.
Welcome, cadets.
For
Space Ranger
like you're just looking to reduce some damage?
And we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir.
Maybe, like that's...
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that great, I hope.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ.
You'll be able
Our
to sit
mission
back
today
here
is a
later
vital
and
one,
split
and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy. The Gilgamesh army
is amassing a fleet of star cruisers on the dark side of Moon 7. You and your squadron will lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive line.
The Space Rangers
But we mustn't wait for the
Gilgamesh army to serve as their sword in the fight for galactic peace.
Oh, are we gonna do a barrel roll?
The fate of the universe is in your hands.
When you get an order, you're supposed to say, Roger that!
You gotta read the comics. Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't waver in the face of danger. We must fight together to bring an end to this war. Space Rangers, ready for blast off, Ranger?
There's the barrel roll. God, this game's like a fucking game jam session that just got, like, thrown into a JRPG.
Space Rangers, your objective is to eliminate the enemy mothership. The fate of the universe is in your hands. Good hunting, Lieutenant. Great work. Keep it up, Ranger. Enemy incoming. Move to intercept. Good. Show them what we're made of. That was some fine shooting. All enemies eliminated. Incredible. No other enemy contact detected. Prepare for the next wave. Engage. Now. That's an Engineer-class warship. Fine. It's equipped with state-of-the-art motor weaponry. Behold the majesty of our galaxy. This is what we fight for. No other enemy contact detected. Prepare for the next wave. All enemies eliminated. Incredible.
What in the scuffed ass R-Type?
Well done, Ranger. With your help, we have at long last restored peace to our galaxy.
Watch it be 4 points under the top one.
I'd say you've done that before.
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Yeah. Fucking typical. Fucking typical. Typical.
Space Rangers, your objective is to eliminate the enemy mothership. The fate of the universe is in your hands. Good hunting, Cadet. That was some fine shooting. Great work. Keep it up, Ranger. No other enemy contacts detected. Prepare for the next wave. That was some fine shooting. Enemy sighted. Attack! All enemies eliminated. Incredible. Enemy contact. Mustn't let them escape. Nicely done. They can't get the drop on you. Nicely done. That's an engineer-plus warship. Bravo! You dealt a heavy blow to the enemy.
I'll show you a heavy blow. Ah, missed him.
That was some fine shooting. Well done, Ranger. Well, give it long last until it beats your galaxy.
Crushed. Crushed. Got him that time.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've done that before.
By the Gilgamesh army to serve as their sword in the fight for galactic peace. Alas, over time the regime grew corrupt. Unwilling to fight for these vile
Many formidable beings stand in our way.
The fate of the universe is in you.
From there, you will strike at the very heart of...
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points?
Incredible. Obviously. Oh, you can just buy haste shit? Amazing. What in the f— Really? Okay.
Make us proud, Space Ranger. You will strike at the very heart of their fleet in a bid to destroy their dread flagship. Your actions will decide not only...
Oh, hey there, you two. Huh.
Aerith?
Just checking.
Checking for what?
If you were fighting or not.
Well.
Not gonna lie, I'm a teensy bit jealous. This place just isn't that fun when you're all by yourself. There must be someone out there who'd want to hang out with a cool person like me.
Stop it. This isn't the time to go making new friends, right?
Yeah, you heard the man, Aerith.
All I'm saying is, anyone can put on a friendly face, including Shinra spies. They could be anywhere, waiting to pounce.
Thanks, but I'm not that naive. I know a Shinra creep when I see one.
If you say so, just stay sharp, okay?
Oh, I will. Sharp as a tack. Promise. Now go. Enjoy your date.
Alright. Well, that went well enough. But you know what? It's been a while since we played a minigame.
I can't believe it! I'm finally at the gold saucer!
Everything. Doesn't matter how many times I come.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. We look forward to serving you again soon,
Can't say you've
Kupo.
done everything at the saucer.
God damn, I love this.
We need a plan. Give your taste buds a critical hit with these succulent and spicy treats.
God, this map couldn't be more useless.
And now, what you've all been waiting for.
Hey, so what's up?
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Park Central is your favorite.
The only minigame that mattered. Chocobo racing. Although something tells me this won't be us watching our Chocobo.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
Wow, you really can get sucked into this. You can see how people end up in debt.
Yeah. Let's make sure we don't.
Welcome to Chocobo Square, Kupo. The racing birds here are as quick as lightning.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have...
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services...
Oh, that's too bad.
All of our guests are more than welcome to watch. You'll find them just overhead.
Oh, we can't do this yet.
Here you go. You can feed this to one of the Chocobos. Now hold your hand out near their beak. Remember, if we're...
Well, shit. We're not able to yet, Vox.
Welcome to Event Square, Kupo. That's another location added to your list. Good job.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be
Schedule for more details about our upcoming shows. The Golden Theater employs state-of-the-art audio-visual technology, so that no matter where you are...
It's Jessie.
Mmm.
Back when I was still finding my feet in Midgar, I ran into some trouble.
Rip Jessie.
But she took me under her wing, helped me out, saved me, really.
Sounds like her.
I admired her. She was so cool and confident.
Oh, it never leaves your head, Fox.
Nothing could bring her down.
Yeah.
Except for a giant bunch of steel.
I owe her so much. Thank you for everything.
They did Jessie dirty.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Done for the day, I guess. She was always a star, but just imagine her up there.
Yeah.
Wish I could have seen it.
This is an awful lot of effort to put into an area that you're just gonna walk in and then walk out.
Food in the VIP seats was to die for.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight.
Good day, and well met, most esteemed guest. Perchance you have points for me? I shall eagerly await.
Time to go spam that one mini game.
Hello, and welcome to Parks and...
All these lights. What do you think they're here for?
Wonderment Square, Kubo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here. Enjoy!
Okay, everyone. Let's refresh all day long.
10,000 flavors? That's a pretty good meme.
Serious now. Pick up a chef outside.
Let's see.
Oh man. Everything here.
This place looks fun, huh? Now we're talking. That one's practically calling your name. Bet you'd kill on it.
But it's for kids.
You're afraid of a little video game?
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Is everyone having fun today at Wonderment Square? Try drinking Brother if you're feeling feisty. Or if you've got the need for speed, check out She-Ride.
Alright, we got cards.
I'm actually really enthused by that.
No, I heard it.
Maybe I'll give swings one try.
Got your deck in order?
That's it. The battle begins.
Gimmick battlefields? Okay. Hold on, let me read this. Oh, interesting. A counter buff card. Anyone want to play cards? With Shiva, this could be like really, like, meme-tastic. Oh, this is gonna be good. That victory was ice cold. What the fuck? Good God. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the top and bottom play. Gotcha. So Switch, yes. Popular on Grindr. So this is like pure buff on his side anyway. Well, that's one way of playing that side, I guess. I feel like there's a chance we won. Swap positions. Your cards with left-facing attacks will finally get a chance to hit the enemy, so savor this turn of events while playing from the perspective of the big bad, I say. So we need to, like, almost build a deck specifically for this, yeah. That can still be used. That can still be used. That can still be used. They're still good. Crawlers could finally come in handy. A one cost 3-drop that if you destroy them ends up doing a bunch of damage. That's pretty filthy, honestly. That could be a fun card in this instance. Shiv is still totally usable. Alpha Dunks are still kinda, I mean, they're okay. Sure. Thank you, Drekka. That's wild. Just straight jump up to the top like that. That's unhinged. Ha! He has one too. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, shit, he had one that goes over 2 spaces? What a bitch. That's gonna give me the same result as if I go Alpha Dunk. Damn. Him having the counter crawler won the game. That was crazy. The crawler immediately after mine cleared the board. I still find these fleet wings really intriguing. I kind of like the idea of them. I don't need an Alpha Dunk right off the rip. I don't need Shiva either right off the rip. Double crawler is kind of stupid. If I do this, it's almost guaranteed to play in the middle lane. Ah. I can't do that because you can take out a 2-for-1 special. That's fine. He does have, they played one, they do have ones that sometimes jump over, so I have to be careful how far I play forward, but I also don't want to give him more to play in the bottom. So if I do that, that should allow me to chill here. Nice. By 4? Holy shit. But it's 3, like 3 pawns. Chadley the Callous? Oh, what's this, babe? Adding to my bill? Oh, I have to attain Blood Knight rank. Well, okay then. Thanks, babe. What are you up to? Watching? You don't have any more of your manga to read. So what are you watching?
I know there's all kinds of things.
Maybe I'll give Queen's Blood a try. I can't say
So
I've ever played this
you're
Queen's
just
Blood
rolling
thing.
through? Okay, babe. Love you.
I know there's all kinds of things to do.
Maybe I'll give Queen's Blood a try. I can't say I've ever played this Queen's Blood thing.
Love you.
I know there's all kinds of things to do here, but how is it?
Maybe I'll give Queen's Blood
Well,
a
that
try.
doesn't count.
I can't say
That's
I've
like
ever
30
played this
calories.
Queen's Blood thing.
That's why I bought them.
I know there's all kinds of things to do here, but
Okay. So I guess there's nothing for me to do until I play more cards. So now we gotta play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. No, they didn't change the side of the points. Yeah, I saw that. They're killer left and right hooks.
Come on then.
Oh fuck. I pressed R2 to dodge.
Ready whenever.
I did it again. Oh my god, Adam.
Now you're scared. Come on then. Ready whenever.
Oh, it's a left. Left, Adam, left.
Come on then. Now you're scared. Ready whenever.
Nothing personal.
Clapped. All right. One down. Fat Moogle. Oh, now they're incorporating straights. Oh boy. Oh, the wind-up is... Okay. What? It's kind of hard for me to tell which side I'm supposed to be punching. Honest to God. No, I had that. The fuck? Oh my god, dude. I definitely had that, but alright, whatever. Getting clapped up now.
That was sloppy.
Bro! What are the... What the... The difference between his Hulk and his straight is absolutely fucking nothing. No shot.
I'm ending this.
Dude, if you can grind this, this is the way to go. This is the shortest amount of time. Like 50 points a pop? On that one? Oh, I didn't look at what his thing is. Fuck. Okay. Back? What? I honestly cannot tell the difference between these attacks.
Damn it.
That was a guess. It was also kind of a guess. Okay. That was up? Wait, he has an up now? Oh, right, I have to use the other friggin' thumbstick.
That was sloppy.
Like, I can't fucking tell. Honest to God. Might as well just retry. Oh. Okay. A third. What the fuck the what? That's an up?
Special coming up.
What the fuck? Dude.
Come on.
Bruh. Bruh!
Alright!
Okay, he just gave it to me. Unless he's a multi-stage one. Could very well be. No, okay. Dude, the telegraphs are so fucking hard for me to see. Getting my shit kicked.
You got your deck in order?
I don't know why this is showing a, okay. Next! Hey, yeah, okay. They would make the last rank really fucking useful with a Whistlewind Scarf. Fucking steering, let me tell you. Let me guess. Just shy, yeah, baby. Just shy of the whistle wind scarf. Bro, what the fuck? This bike literally just, like, attached itself to me. Oh, really? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. There it is. There it is!
Knew you'd kill it. Nothing like real world expertise. If you have the need for speed, check out G-Bike. For the strategy lovers.
S rank obtained.
Hey there! Got a big pile of points to trade me?
The Saucer Squad. Hell yeah, brother. Turbo ethers. Rather,
Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
not spend that many points just yet. Yeah, Ab's happy face. I mean, there's only so much engagement to be had here, unfortunately, you know? It's just an endless field of really mediocre mini games. Where was the theater again? That's where I think. I think the figurines are basically just a collectible thing. You know, you got nothing else to spend points on, and you're just looking to grind shit.
May I say, what a tremendous honor it is to exchange these points for you.
And other classics. Check the schedule for more details about our upcoming shows. The Golden Theater employs state-of-the-art audio-visual technology, so that no matter where you are,
Gotta grab that though.
relax in one of our luxurious seats.
I pray you
Your
will
farm
entrust
Giga
me
Potions,
with your
though.
points again. Till then,
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
The Wonderment Zone. I felt like I was in the Wonderment Zone.
I repeat, advance tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be...
And away we go!
Please.
And here we are!
Where's the trade-in desk?
We got you covered. Muscle in and exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous prizes.
Just posted a possibility the most unhinged Zeet he's ever zeeted. Oh yeah. Still more Drekka. Wait, what? Increases the level of any of the linked materia by 1. For the low price of 2,500. Wow, you can just buy infinite amounts of mithril here. Okay. Sure.
We hope to see your sinewy
Grab our trio of iconic mascots and take home a piece of the gold saucer.
I brought binoculars. All the fighters are so...
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. We look... Forward to serving you again soon, Kupo. Where would you like to go, Kupo? And away we go! And here we are!
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you ready for a fun-filled day in a golden paradise? Beyond this glittering gateway lies a world of excitement and adventure for
Hey, 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 I mean, that's definitely a Zeet. No, no doubt about that.
So, how you wanna kick this off?
Hey there, folks, and welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you having fun today?
What happened? It can't be.
Uh-oh, he looks familiar. Uh-oh.
Welcome
Barrett's
to
getting
Couples Hour
debated.
at Skywheel Square.
Couples hour?
With a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light. Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you
Another
make
forced
here are
Tifa
sure
moment?
to last a lifetime.
Oh boy.
Looks fun, huh?
What's going on?
I don't know. Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator.
Oh, jeez.
I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose!
This has to be a mistake.
Let's go find out.
All squares are closed.
That's a home run in Japan. It's true.
We ask that all park guests follow instructions.
Alright, how about... Oh,
The
okay, fine.
entrance is
All squares are
congested. If you're in a hurry,
We're needed at the Coliseum right away. Have yourself a magical day.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
found a place to transport the bodies.
Run in this joint.
Report back to the director's quarters taken witness statements.
The Tom Bombadil. Yeah. It's some like omnipotent god figure.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage, and now...
I'll take it from here.
No amount of titty flexing gonna stop a bullet, my man.
am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise.
Bro.
We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier, when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for.
You can just tell that this guy is underselling this character in English compared to
with an
Japanese.
ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
Man, only 100,000 gil?
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Oh my
Competition's
god!
good for the soul.
Hitting the side bicep.
Waits below, my
Man, come
friends.
on.
In the name of justice, go forth.
If you'd care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way, folks. Quick as you like. The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live.
Did they ever explain in the original what the fuck Kate Sith is supposed to be or how he became the way that he is? I don't remember.
Lives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
He's a Frosty the Snowman type situation. Crown went on and all of a sudden sentient. Well, I mean a regular cat sentient, but you know what I mean.
Hmm? Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right.
Stay sharp.
Yuffie just full sending it.
Shit.
Oh no, please no. Okay, alright. It's not him. We're okay. It's not Roach. Roach is not here, he can't hurt you.
Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch. Rise and shine.
Huh?
Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you.
You mean to tell me you didn't take our weapons? Intelligent.
Off we go. You just wait right there. Hey, boss, your guests are here.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Please no.
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud. Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary? Ha! I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know.
Yeah.
And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C?
Yeah.
Let me just say, bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt! So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out, pal!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require.
Oh, we're gonna whore out a 16-year-old. Classic.
Price on anything. Frick. That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh? Later.
All right, Mr. Merc, let's go meet your bird. Better stick close, you hear?
Hey, creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
Gus has a thing for vultures. Keeps them as pets.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get.
I like how Gus's theme is just literally saying his name. Oh, new weapon. Oh, God. Alright, so we get more materia. Including a linked materia, but we take a monstrous hit to our attack. So, I mean, like, great if you're using it for magic. It's not even, like, the best magic one. That's a...
Gus is busy.
Care for a drink?
What are you doing? Run, damn you! Yeah, you got him! Go! Go!
Either you leave on your own, or we drag your ass out.
One false move, we'll be off.
Hey, no loitering!
Hey, you know we still got your friends, right? Stick close.
No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
Listen, you can't hate all the music in this game, even though sometimes it doesn't fit the situation. It's all fucking incredible. It's all so well done.
Yo, brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty sure.
Are we
Mister.
sure that's not
Wrangler.
just
Pleasure.
Aerith?
Wait, Cloud? Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Well, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut.
when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell them the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
In a fire.
The one and only.
In that state?
Our trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw. If he doesn't eat and regain his strength, I don't fancy his chances.
Sounds like a mission.
Jackie's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
Fine.
I'm coming too.
Okay then. Grab that bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
Veggies. It ain't fair. Don't you dare go disappointing my man, Gus.
Ba, 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 ba.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? Let me think. Well, there's always Desert Rush. Can win some veggies there. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Okay. More mini games?
Mr. Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush. For a limited time only. If you're in the high score, you'll get some rare greens.
I mean, if he wants me to race to get him money, why wouldn't he just get them to give the fucking Chocobo the greens? Why would you wait? Oh no, it's not. No, not this fucking game again. I hate this game so much. I fucking hate this. Man, in the other game, I hated this with a passion. Of course, there's a weapon to get out of this. Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Brace yourself.
Oh god, you can't jump down? Okay. Wait, where the fuck are the rest of them? Okay. Never mind. Where in the shit?
So long. Sorry. Brace yourself.
Ah, none of those hit the freaking clock. Of course. Once again.
Great job out there. Got some greens for you, as promised.
Okay, so 42,000 is what we're looking for. We weren't even remotely close. This is just going to be basically do this until we know exactly what we want or need to do. Shit, where'd they put that other one? Oh, this is here. I had no idea.
So long. Brace yourself.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, so you really gotta clean up, like, the whole fucking thing for that 42,000. Like, you gotta hit, like, every damn box.
See if you can do even.
Jesus. That's kind of fucking insane.
So long.
Brace yourself.
So long.
So long.
Oh, fuck, I don't have enough yet. Wait, how do I not have enough of those yet? Wait, which one did I miss? Ah, this one. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
Sorry.
so long.
Oh, I didn't even get that. That's so unfortunate. Oh, did I get it at the fucking finish line? Let's go. Oh my god. Just barely snuck her in. That was almost catastrophe. I forgot about that other friggin' box. Fucking hell.
Wow! You got some real talent there. Ah, don't tell me you're not interested.
I'm definitely not
I
interested.
suppose the produce here ain't all bad. I mean, compared to the stuff folks are growing out in the grasslands, it's downright dire. But hey, I ain't picky.
How come y'all get to eat veggies? It ain't fair.
Rustled up some quality stuff, did ya?
It's like regular produce, but dire.
It's a start, but nowhere near enough.
Of course, there's gonna be like 7 more mini games. Was it like 4 in total? Alright. What's the next mini game?
How come y'all get to eat veggies? It ain't fair. No one will notice if I sneak a few, right?
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? Let me think. Oh yeah, try the QB collector who's been hanging out down here. I heard he's got some produce. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Oh, we got a Queen's Blood meme? Oh, yeah.
All hail Solemn Gus, King of Corel Prison. Welcome to Bed Supper, where all the good boys and girls go to drink themselves blind. Kick it. 1, 2. Come on in. Meditations on the outlaw life. Gus's autobiography now in stock.
Meditations on the outlaw life. Oh my god.
Sup?
New booster packs? Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Make a peep and you're gone. That's a promise.
Nobody gives a shit about you, bro. What is this? 7,500 gil. Grant haste on all party members. Can only be used during vengeance mode. Oh, this is for Red. Did I really miss his collar somewhere? Fuck it.
Don't skimp on
Casting haste on everyone is pretty good.
anything here that ain't shit.
Oh yeah.
Statue who plays Queen's Blood. It's a sight to behold.
Hmm? Oh, I take it you're here. Ugh. You big party pooper. Fine, be that way. Guess we'll play Queen's Blood instead. Because I'm merry, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through my fingers. So,
Ah, you haven't seen a dick as small as mine then.
or we play a game. Your choice.
Oh. I see. You now own a replacement card which can only be placed on top of an ally card already on the board, effectively replacing them. Replacement cards have two major benefits. They do not require a rank to be placed. They can trigger cards whose abilities only activate when destroyed. Some even have abilities that absorb the destroyed card's power. Replacement cards are strong enough to turn the tide of battle if used correctly, so think long and hard. Yeah, okay. Pastor. That is true. Now he's gonna play probably bottom right, force me to be the first one to play out in mid. Oh, he actually went top. What a Chad. Did he just play Grenadier? Okay. The secret to Queen's Blood is just don't let them play any fucking cards, really. I mean, that's... Sounds complicated, I know. Ooh, when enemy cards are destroyed. That could be very good.
Good, hot stuff. Should have had more to drink. I have a confession to make. You see, my dear, even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze.
Yeah, I can tell you've been cutting back.
You know why? A while back, I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare. I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game. Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Knight. And I have obtained intel on a new opponent for you. There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel. Having proven yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Incredible financial advice on Twitter. A great way to make passive income is to take $3 million and buy an 8% treasury bond. You'll make $20,000 a month just by doing nothing.
consider leaving it?
The top comment in the thread, or one of the top comments. Finally, some advice for the common man.
Amazing, isn't it? I don't move a muscle. May I help you? I'm in the middle of a performance. Are you here to play Queen's Blood? That's gonna be tricky.
Some advice for the common man.
I'm not supposed to move under any circumstances. Well, I guess I could move my arms at least. You're going to regret making me come to life.
Sure, whatever you say. That's the classic, that's the classic, Paris Hilton shirt. You know, just don't be poor or whatever. I mean, if you think about it, you know, if you had, like, let's look at it this way, like, if you had, like, your typical family, right? And by not just, like, but I mean, like, if you have kids and your parents are either retired or still working, you know, for several years, you could probably, as, like, a three-way family unit, come up with 3 schmil if you really tried fucking crazy hard. And then just, like, split the monthly shit. And then dump all that money back into, like, an investment automatically. And then every member is getting, like, 4... You know, every family's getting, like, $4 grand a month to put into... Like, you could probably, like, try to sauce it up a little bit. I actually meant to take that, but that's okay. That's alright. Should probably keep trying to advance down here. Otherwise, I can... I'll outright lose the bot lane. But I suppose I can then try to focus on winning top side. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, well, this is awkward as shit. Ah, you bastard. That was a very awkward match. Holy shit, he's gonna let me go for this? Okay. I mean, he can take both back. It's kind of the conundrum we find ourselves in right now. Oh. I do that, but he's gonna flip it. Top is tied, so this really comes down to... I mean, there's no shot. I mean, I can add 2 more to the bot by doing this. Because even if I play there, he's just gonna flip that anyway. And probably the bottom as well. Fuck, that makes this so difficult because I'm gonna have to go for the buff play here. Yeah. Go figure. Go figure. The Tiger's right. Because he's just doing this, just the back and forth, so he can take control of the midboard. Or wherever I end up wanting to play. So... where do I want him to be able to flip this shit? Yeah, he's in a position now where each turn... okay, if I pass, he has to play a card. So I'm gonna pass and see if I can... use this opportunity to flip cards instead. What the fuck just happened? I actually don't understand that interaction at all, based on what the card's flavor text just told me. God, he's just slow playing the fuck out of this, and it just gives him the advantage. I can't pass the turn anymore. If I do this, that's all fine and good, but he just has to play one card top to win top. I'm unlikely to be able to play in the bot square. Like, he just wins on all sides there. I take this. Yeah, and then he just gets to basically play some cards here to win. Jesus Christ, dude, this guy's deck is ridiculous. Alright, Pastor, sorry, you're probably already gone, I apologize. I didn't see the, I saw the trap card meme. I didn't see that you were heading out. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. God, this guy, like, this guy's deck has me on my back foot on every single play. Which is just wild. Wow. It's gonna give me 8 in the top lane. Because if I take that over, he's gonna take it right back. I might Urko to win here, or Eco to win, I should say. Wow, 3-pawn. Does he have a 3-pawn 6? Oh god, it's this fucking thing that I don't understand. Oh, go. Oh, great. Just buffed literally everything on his board into the fucking moon. And debuffed my shit. How does this card work? Lower the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 2. It's just some like fucking crazy random pattern. Last card just gonna cuck me like that. Dear Lord. This guy is an absolute... This guy is the Queen's Blood King. This guy should have been on the boat in the tournament. He would have friggin' cleaned house. Hmm. God damn that neutral. Let's just tuck him in the back corner where he can't get easily sniped. I think we finally got him, boys. Holy shit. Good God. What an absolute animal. Ah, either side destroys cards.
Completely demolished. Well played, good
I don't think so. You literally clapped my cheeks like 7 times in a row.
Don't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments. But my winning streak was starting to draw negative attention.
Congratulations.
I'll be here for a while yet.
Yeah, okay.
If you would like to play another game,
please stop
just
talking.
let me know.
Alright, so there's only one left and then I gotta call it a night.
What? Oh, Dad, I said, please don't go. I'm begging you. I only want to play a game of quiz. Well, I have a hard time talking to people, and, well,
The mask is not helping.
I can't convince anyone to go over. Anyway, the name's Jack.
Yeah, I'm not using beginner cards, but I'm also not using like a lot of the more advanced cards either. This deck is basically just like a control deck, like a board control deck. And sometimes, as you can see, depending on the order of who got to what spot, the deck does not serve its purpose. But when it does, makes for relatively, you know, straightforward matches. Yeah, nothing like screaming to a mask to make you completely unintelligible, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so he's gonna allow me here to develop the mid board. So we're gonna take that opportunity. We gotta be able to, take this back. Alright, Alright, so we're not interested in winning that bot lane, we're just interested in blocking this lane and juicing the top lane, because we've won it. So we will do that. Okay, it's an interesting move. Very good! No abilities, just a 4-drop, 2-banger. Interesting pattern, though.
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. Prison ain't a great place to let your guard down, you know. So I got into the habit of acting tough and young. It also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards. I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to resent the judgy bastards. But I've got to change myself first if I want people to talk to me.
Also,
Because
maybe
you
don't
had
wear
the
the
courage to
mask.
approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm gonna do it like you and ask people to play instead of waiting for them to come to me.
That might be a good idea. Alright. Oh god, you're still going? It hasn't been that long, has it? Didn't feel like it was that long anyway. Okay. None of those gave me any of the things I actually needed, but hey, they're done anyway. It's probably really specific. There's not really a hell of a lot going on in here. That shit. I don't know. What's this? I'm going to assume this is what we need to do. Anyway. Nearing 7 hours? Oh, okay. It's been over 4? Well, I mean... The big question though, Panic, before I end the stream, I need to know how much foam and how much of that foam was on chicken. No foam? Wow, okay. Wow, fancy. So then what did you end up getting then? How much of the foam was chicken? Bleh. Bleh. Excuse me. A 4-course mixed menu with 2 dishes in each course to split across the table. Family style fancy fine dining. A salad and a duck hammy chorizo for one course. A bucatini pasta with some meat sauce and a duck bolognese. Oh, bolognese said the magic word. For a second course, third course was crown roasted duck and a Côte de Boeuf bone and ribeye for the main. Fancy, yeah, duck bolognese. That's a whole different echelon of bolognese. Apple tart, whiskey, sauce, dessert, and some chocolate hazelnut thing. Okay, yeah. I mean, it sounds good enough. Probably not for the amount of money it costs, but it's better than foam. We'll take those dubs. A foamless fine dining experience, we take those. We take those. And on that, incredible fine dining menu, we're going to end it for now. Got to get up pretty early tomorrow. But I believe, so far as I know, that I will be on once again tomorrow. And we'll be playing more of this. Believe it or not. We are 50 hours in. You could probably take a couple hours off for like stream breaks and stuff like that, but we are roughly 50 hours in. And I feel like we're so far away from the finish line. Probably because we've been trying to do the majority of what we've been coming across. But, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. And, until then, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Batman.